Oh, now you can hear me. Hello? Ah, okay. Yeah. You can hear me now. That's good. That's good. Okay, so you can hear me now, and you should be able to hear me now as well. Yeah? Yeah, good. The... Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, okay, good. You can hear me. That's good. Ah, good. So, what I'm going to do here is something I do not recommend. Uh, but it certainly is possible to do. Percent. That's hashtag. I need a percent wheel all equals all colon all and bracket all. Really? Really now? Ah. Right. Right. I'm going to fix this real quickly. Sudo without password. I think it's no password somewhere, but I cannot find out where. Don't remember where. There it is. Uh, that should. Nope. Missing sudo password. Hmm. Will this work? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. So, what we're looking at here is just. Oh no, by the way, this virtual machine is just on a separate network, so it will not straight cannot connect to it. Unless I manage to connect to my router and then connect to my PC. Weird. Enough of the rants. Uh, what was I looking for here again? I forgot. All right. MGR package manager Ansible underscore pkg underscore mgr. As you can see here, Debian uses Debian and Ubuntu uses aptitude or apts. So an Ansible package manager yeah, I know I'm doing it wrong here. So update Ubuntu based no. Update Debian based system. Become true when Ansible package manager equals apt. So what I need to find out is just how to set the SSH parameters, and we should be good to go. Has become list model path extra variables ask pass module name private key dash t dash c huh well dash t huh well let's check that the sound work properly. It seems to be working. As you can see here, I'm currently learning Ansible as I'm going. So this is also a test stream. Actually, yes, it is a test stream. I'm using Kick as a test stream right now to see how well it works. So far it works quite well, actually. Oh yeah, SSH extra args. So SSL SSH extra args. And I'm using dash P4633. No? Hmm. SH. Right. Should be that, right? Nope. Still not working. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just searching to find a solution for this. Let's see here. I'm using common args, common arguments, and I yeah, there we go, found it. So it should be like so. There we go. I can just do less. Slash mgr. That's DNF. That's neat. Press Q to exit. And yeah, so when Ansible Package Manager is DNF, or Ansible underscore distribution. So what I'm going to do here is slash distribution. Yeah, I'm using Nobara Fedora. Yeah, Nobara Fedora basically. It's an off spin. Or a spin-off, I should say. It's actually named a spin-off. Oh wow, rotational. Can actually see that the hard drive is made for spinning. This one is not made to spin. Because it's an SSD. There are no parts in it that spins. Equals Fedora Bara Red Hat. Actually, let's just do that. Because you only need the package manager to find. So, what we're going to do is Ansible built-in DNF. And we want to name all packages date latest. So this is for This is for updating. And date latest name. I now forgot something. It should be auto remove true. And also updates underscore cache true. That out remove one, we're gonna move to a later part in it, like so. Ansible built in dot apt name. We also here want to update cache. We want the states to be the latest and auto remove to true. Okay, let's save that and run it through the Ansible lint. cd GitLab Ansible. Okay, now waiting for it to process that. Shouldn't take too long. Already found an error. Fail to load. Mapping values are not allowed in this context. Hey, line 8, column 9. Okay. Line 9, column 8. If I do that then. Would that be more correct? So run it here again. And it still says line 9, column 7. Okay, so why isn't it working? That is a very good question, actually. I really want to look at the other backup that I have here. So name, yeah, when update. Oh yeah, of course. So here's a very good, like, okay. Here, if I do this, then I do this, and this. It works. It will work a lot better now, okay? Not will not complain about that. Okay, so instead, yeah, okay, sure. Uppercase on that one. Package installed should not use latest. It should not use latest. Okay, fair, but we're updating. Package installed should not be latest. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Basically, we know that. We know it shouldn't be latest, but it is. Because we want to update them. We want to update all the package installed on the system. Rule violation summary, casing, moderate idiom. Latest safety. Oh, okay, sure. Let's just run it again, just make sure that we got rid of it all. Or rather, yeah, I didn't save it. That's why I still complain about casing. So, Turbo stars, yeah, because I'm not using. It's because I am using the latest. But that's fair, we're updating, so it should use the latest. It will work. Okay, so. Uh, we're gonna start working on the Cloud-init files. Now, you're allowed to see the actual folders here. Cloud-init, that one. Files. Yeah. So we are going to use command line. And we are going to use sudo cp because there's files in there that's using snap, and snap is just no. No. I don't want to touch that with anything really. Not even 2 minute long stick. Sudo cp dot slash cloud-init, and we want to use the dash. No, actually, I can just copy the entire folder to a dot slash dot slash slash Ansible role Cloud-init files cloud dash init. Okay. So I noticed that I did something wrong. Basically, I need to rename that folder first and foremost because it's uppercase. We don't want uppercase, we want the lowercase f. And then we want a lowercase there as well. And Cloud-init. We want to new folder Cloud-init. And now we can move them all. Or so thought. I do need the dash R. Who would have guessed? Well, not me. Okay, so as you can see here, we moved a ton of files. A ton of files. A ton of files, an absolute ton. Jesus crisps, that a lot. Yeah, that is a lot of files, over 8K. Ooh. Okay, so we can close the updating. We can close. We don't want to close here actually. What I want to do here is use name. This is the setup, the main setup file. We are now done with the updating task. What I want to do here is just do another one, name, and let's do a install DNS DHCP. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want to do for now. Hosts is locals. Tags. It's not something we're going to use here. We're going to use a when. Because we're going to gather facts. And then we are going to use a when. And we're going to use a Ansible underscore, I think it's host name equals Cloud-init. And if that is true, we want to run a role named role dash Cloud-init. Okay, so this is working out really good so far. Okay, let's check the Ansible lint on the setup to see that everything is as it should. I may be overusing Ansible lint. When is not a valid attribute for play? What do you mean? Of course it is. Why can't I use it here? Could it be because I need to do tasks and then put that inside of there? Could it be that it needs a task for the when? No, it's not that. I'm going to look it up for a second. Google is now a very helpful tool. I'm not going to say friend because Google is not my friend. Google collects all of the information for everyone, and we do not want that. So I'm trying to figure out how to remove it. Could not match. Using when to play. When is not a valid attribute for play? Okay, yeah, seems to be what we're looking for. Fixed with an indent. Okay. So what you're saying is that I need to use that. Wait, I removed the when. Oh, did I just confuse it by not doing that? Could be, actually. Could be. No, still a syntax check error. Why? This is weird. Okay, save. It has been saved. Oh, wait. Better run it on the correct one. Yeah. End of line, I can fix that. Are we checking? Yeah, you are. You're checking the entire thing. Okay, sure. But it seems that everything is fine. Okay, just waiting for the command to finish processing, and it seems... Yeah, that's good. That is as good as it can be. That is very nice to hear indeed. Install DNS, DHCP, roll Cloud-init. Just because I just want to check tasks. Actually, I can just do Control Z. I just want to see if this actually works. Is the logic good? The malform block was incurable loading tasks when should be list or none, but it's class Ansible parsing jumble objects Ansible mapping. Okay, I have no idea what he just said, but he said something. He said something, all right. Okay. So let's create a folder called tasks. I think it is. Yeah, tasks. And inside there, create something called main.yaml. Install a file, a server for use with DHCP, DNS, and Cloud-init. And the standard 3 dashes there, and name. Let's see. How do I... Just like I'm gonna say it doesn't work, right? Huh. There's something wrong with the syntax here. I'm honestly not quite sure what. Okay, okay. Well, because I cannot find out exactly why it's not working, I'm going to use a tool, and this is quite a popular tool. I'm not going to say its name, but it's widely used, and it's relatively new. Uh, okay. Ansible's the host name. That should do it. Am I using an AI? Yes. Yes, I am. 24/7. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. How about this then? Nope. Okay. Fatal. That doesn't work. Okay. You're right. 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 So what I should do is Ansible lint on the role Cloud-init tasks and main. Okay, so yep, there it is. No new line. Should give nothing now because it's empty. Wow, it actually did give something. I am very surprised at this. Oh wow. Any spaces? What? You see, these are all the things that it could care about, and it's so weird. It is so weird that it actually cares about that. 4. Just fucking be gone. Get enter file is now in production. Good. Let's run that. Hmm. While okay. 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 So it gives an error in here. 24/7. 24 inside this one. Inside this task, it gives an error. What error? I am not sure. Expect parameter. Yeah, fine. I get that. But why? If I do this, just hear me out there. If I do this, you still give the same error. You do. So it's not that. Do you give that error? You do. So, if we were to do this, and no module action detected in tasks. Okay. Gotcha. This is interesting. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna ask my AI here for help again. How about this and that? Okay. Let's try this. Should work. Still doesn't. Why? Why? This is so weird for me. Like, Ansible parsing YAML objects Ansible sequence. Okay. Include underscore role. And the name is that of the role. And the when is correct. And okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Nope. It is on row 5, 5:7. Okay. Mm. This is correct. Okay, nice. It is correct now. It is actually working now. Good. Good God. That was horrid. Um, Ansible dot built in dot include underscore role. Uh, No new line, and let's do a clear, and let's do it again. Yeah, package install should not be latest. Yep, sure. Sure, that's the update. It's now moderate, so it actually works now. That's good. So let's move over to main here to tasks here. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, 1, 2, 3, and so the name wanted to give this one is just install packages, and we want to become is true. We also want the Ansible built-in apps. I also want the when Ansible go pkg underscore manager equals apps. Let's use this one, and it should be name. Nope, pkg. Because we want to use packages. And the packages we want to install on a bare bones Linux server, or Ubuntu server actually, would be these. Date, what's it called? Not latest. Dear God. Um, exists? That one? Hope so. Ansible, dot built-in apps. No, present. It's present. And uh, okay, okay, okay. So we installed a minimal environment on the server, minimal GUI on the server in case it should be needed. In this case, yes, it is needed because we also want to install firewall configurator, configure firewall-config. So we can use port forwarding should it be needed. State present, yeah, sure. And now I want to ensure that the GDM3 is not activated by default. So we're just going to make sure that gib3 exists, but it's not actually enabled. Because if it is enabled, it will automatically turn on and then this drains system resources. So we want to avoid that at all costs. It should only be installed so it is there should it be needed. And we can do this with the systemd built-in command. And basically what I'm looking up here is just official documents for Ansible. So for example, here for systemd, you can see there that I just look up like the name and the states that you can have. So the name for this one should be GDM3, and it's the state disabled. No, enabled equals false. Masked, no. Let's just not do that. Let's just leave it like that, okay? So now we want to create folder if it does not exist. Create directory if not exists. Become true. Ansible.built.file? Really? Actually, I had no idea that the file should do this. So what we want here is just the path. TFTP boot. And the state is a directory. And group, no. Owner, nobody. And the group, no group. And the mode should be 0755. Okay. Copy files to let's see, can I just want to pop out the chat so I can see the chat, but apparently not. So I'm just gonna do that. And dear God, that chat is tiny. That chat is so tiny. That's a bit better. Okay, so copy files. Ansible copy hundreds of files. Maybe synchronize is better then? Because this is one of the things that I just wanted to do, which is just create if you copy hundreds of files. And this is Ansible file module, copy multiple files. The copy module cursor the copy files listed and scaled lots, hundreds of files. See, synchronize module is a wrapper around our sync. Oh. Okay. So let's use the Ansible sync. That should be a wrapper around our sync, is it not? Ansible copy. Then copy files fragments, fetch files from hosts. Nodes, actually. Manage files and file properties. Template the file out to target host, a wraparound rsync. Yeah, it's synchronize. We should use synchronize. Yeah, we do have that. So what you wanna do is basically synchronize of source on the control machine to destination on remote hosts. Got it. So I'm going to move this window again to the other screen I have. Let's just copy files to /tmp. Become false. I shouldn't need to type that out. Ansible dot POSIX dot sync row. No, sync row nice. That's the source. The source is yeah, mode is pull. Synchronization async protocol push. Synchronization using async protocols pull. Async. I should be able to use files. TFTP boot star /2 with the destination R2 /TMP. I'm just going to copy all the files to temporary temp, okay? Would that be correct? I have no idea if that would be correct. So let's just see if it is correct. It. Unable to resolve efficacy and for model Ansible. Okay. Ansible lint modules. Mm, oh, the C. S search in Google is saw. Wait, that's not how it's spelled. Okay, now that looks a lot better. All names. Oh, should. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Is it working? Let's see it work. And it's production rating. Nice. That's as it should be. Good. So, I am quickly going to upload this to my GitLab. Actually, what do I have on there? Yeah, I do have that. That's true. Okay. Git no. Git branch. Git branch. Git checkout stream. Git add bot. Adding files failed. Okay. So the files that were failed to add are currently files. No. Roll Cloud-init. Cloud-init. Alright. Cloud-init TFTP boot. Ubuntu installer. C. pvd.lock. The dot file, so I can't see that. Sudo rm.pvd.log. I don't need you. This is I don't think I need you. DFTP boot, Ubuntu installer. Oh, okay. Let's. You're not a G's shadow. Okay, you know what? The solution to this problem is quite simple, even though it should not be used. Because I'm going to do sudo chmod, change owner, and there's with the group and there's and it will be recursive. So with that, let's do a git add and see how long it takes. Okay, all works. Git commit -m initial commit git push. And just set stream origin stream. Okay. That's a lot of files to write. I think I even can reduce that by like a few thousand files. Okay, new branch, tracked. That's good. Git pull. That's for safety's sake. Do push and pull. Push and pull. Okay, so I have downloaded it. This is the Cloud-init virtual machine. And what I want to do is SSH 192.168.124.76. Sudo. No, wait. ls cd temp mkd git cd git and just do a clone git clone. Okay, yes, I can see here, it just totally worked. Still clear. ls. Okay. Git branch git checkout stream. That is a lot of files. Okay, good. ls. We just listed files, Ansible, dash extra vars. The variable we want to fill in is named wait. Okay. I don't know why you didn't follow last time, but sure. Git pull. Git pull. Thank you. Okay. So that's all good and dandy. The variable we want to have there is named local hosting. So Ansible dash extra var vars, yeah. Local hosting equals 192.168. Dear God, I don't remember that one. Let's just check that. It's not available. No, it's not. Because it's on a separate network. So that doesn't work. IPA, you're on 123. 123. Let's also do a SSH copy ID 102.168.100.23. Ah, yeah, SSH keyjam. Keyjam. Oh, connection refused as well. That is lovely. Let's just check the system, the service for SSH. Status SSHD. Okay, fine. Well, would you look at that? That's fine. Sudo apt install SSHD. No, wait. Open SSH, right? Mm-hmm. SSH. Um. Open SSH server. Okay, fine. There we go. So that's interesting. And it takes forever to install because it's on a hard drive together with the server. So it's, yeah. This may take some time. Sure, go ahead. Come on. Nearly done. And there we go. Sudo system SSHD. Is it? No, it's SSH, it's the service. Okay. Enable now SSH. Okay. And also sudo vsudo. Because what I want to do is add no password for everyone, but save. Yeah, good, good. Some action on. Oh, Ansible playbook. But also, I am on my own machine. That's the wrong one. Ansible. Wait, isn't. Sudo apt install Ansible. Uh, Yeah, sure. Thing is, it takes forever to install stuff. I am also going to add that to the lists of packages I want to install. Mm, Roll dash base asks main.yaml script to install base packages. Um, Install packages on Fedora based systems. Become true. Ansible built-in apps. And the name for this for the packages will be let's do pkg because several packages may be added and we want open as h-server. What we also want is a when Ansible pkg manager equals apps. And we want the states to be present. So, yeah, this is just something that I want to use when installing base packages on a new server. Well, not new server, but basically a new system. I'm going to create a Cloud-init server. And with that Cloud-init server, I will basically just have a lab, more or less. Just lab. Okay, should be installed Ansible playbook. Extra vars equal local hosting equals 92.168.123, and the playbook should be played on 92.168.100.23. Oh wait, there we go. Failed error was error loading digital Ansible pipelines and FT instance find. The error appears to be in line 4, column 3, but maybe else. Okay, hang on. Are you saying that because of that error, I cannot install it at all? Is that what you're saying? So because of it being conditional, it doesn't run the task at all. Is that correct? If that's the case, then this is stupid. It is actually stupid. Because, well, okay, fine, it's not that stupid, but it's weird. I find it weird. Yeah? Updating. Yeah, sure. Package manager equals DNF. Yeah, fine. Tried running it again, and still failed. Uh-huh. Wait. Uh, okay, Vim. So on Vim, we want to go to role updating, and we want to update having that being quotation mark like that, because otherwise it may not succeed. That did the trick. That did the trick. So it was that. Good. That means I can just go in here and just add the quotation marks. As I should have done from the start. But me being a silly. Okay, install only included host. Okay, good. Skip that as well. That's really good. It just works. It works. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so just for the sake of it, I am going to create another virtual machine. Okay, so I do have a machine called Cloud-init. Sure, I do. I really do. But what I need is a test machine named Cloud-init. I also need just a Ubuntu machine. Yeah. 8192, 6 CPUs, and we want to use a new one. Ubuntu 22.04 underscore test. 40 gigs because why not? If you got a space, then go for it. Right? This will not allocate the entire space. Otherwise, it would take like, oh, let's see here, 42 hours, which is forever. And we're not going to do that. See? This is great. But why? I want to change that because that's just going to disturb me. It doesn't have the .qcow2, which will annoy me to no ends if I don't change it. Sudo. There you go. Thank you. Customize the machine. You guys want a UEFI machine with a NIC connected to the isolated network. Apply. Begin installation. So if I haven't used this before, before the drivers load completely, or if you're in the UEFI setup, you need, if you click in here, in the virtual machine, you can use Control and Alt, standard button, left Control and left Alt key. Has to be left. It's two, right Alt and right left are two different keys, okay? So, if I press that, I can move out. I get control of the back of the mouse back, which is good. So, okay. When installing this, I would want internet, but I cannot have that. Continue without updating. If I do have internet, it will take forever, and I cannot have that. You know, it just no. Swedish, yeah, done. Ubuntu server minimized. Done. Continue. Done. Done. Use the entire disk. Done. Done. Yeah, continue. Cloud init. Install SSH. Done. Let's watch the full log because why not? So while we're waiting for this to fully install, okay, so we fixed this. That should be fine. Did we fix anything in here? Yeah, we did a role base. We added a role base. Is there anything else we'd want to check if it's present? Yeah. Vim and Firefox. I guess why not? We also want to do the same. Install packages on Fedora-based systems. Okay, there we go. Become is true. And we want this to run when Ansible package manager is DNF. And the thing we want to install or make it run is Ansible built-in DNF module. And we want packages. The packages we want are the following. OpenSSH, Vim, and Firefox. The state of all of those should be present. And okay. Good. That's good. cd gitlab ansible. cd roll Cloud-init. Ansible lint setup. No. Ansible lint setup. Okay. Should check. It checks everything. Okay. So in the base task, in the base role, we have some errors. The errors we have are the following. Wrong indentation, expected 6. Okay, that's on 9. Yeah, that was on me. Forgot to check the indentation. All names resolved in uppercase letter. Yeah, sure, we can fix that. Wrong indentation spaces. Yeah, sure. Same as before. Okay. So let's check that again to see if it actually works. Is it installed yet? Yes, it is fully installed. Let's restart that. And press enter. It passed. And the validation criteria was production. That's good. The other role I want to check is the updating role. That will have some errors in it, but it should be fully functioning. Should not use latest. Yep, good. That's good. Now it is the Cloud-init tasks main. Okay, that also passed. Yeah, quality, the criteria was production. That's good. This is really good. And with all this, Ansible lint. This is run all of them. See that everything works as it should. It sure does. 2 out of 5 stars, that's good. So while we're at it, let's just do git add dot git branch git branch. Yeah, we're in the stream branch, that's good. Git commit -m fixed spellings and a bit of logic. Git push, and that's it. Let's do a git pull. That's it. That's really good. So now we should be, that one is not up and running yet. Okay. Are you having a massive conflict with that one because of the name? No, it's because of that. 100.65. Okay, got it. So that didn't work because I aborted it directly as it ran. What we need to do here is to do SSH 192.168.100.65. Yes, we will allow that print. And sudo v sudo. This is all I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, okay. You're not okay. Export vim. Ah, okay. Sorry. Export editor vim. Ah, wait. Zero apt install nano. Okay, export, because I used Vim before, I'm just gonna use export editor nano, do a sudo v sudo, and in here we'll allow everyone to use no password. Okay, and then SSH copy ID to 102.168.100.65 using that password. Now try logging into that Okay, it works just fine. Good. Now we can use the Ansible playbook on it. So this is, I'm just gonna actually dash vvvv. So this is all it does. Can I just do that? Doesn't show us much. Okay, one more V. Is that correct? Would that be good enough? Yeah, I think so. Escalation succeeded. That's good. So this is the debugging text from Ansible. You can see a lot of it comes when you use 4 of these. And I mean a lot of it. Okay, update Debian-based systems. Escalation succeeded. Well, see, these will most likely take time. This will most likely take a hell of a long time. And the reason for that is to, well, I used a minimal system. Okay, so let's see here. Ansible playbook, yeah. Setup.yaml, 3 plays in setup. Okay, sure. Adding local hosting. This is tend to be run local host, gathering facts. Yeah, it's succeeding in that. Add local hosting to host. Yeah, it succeeded on that as well. Updating system, gathering facts. So it's gathering all the facts. And okay with that. Scroll updating the rel system, skip that. Update the Debian-based systems. Okay. Yeah, so it is doing the correct execution way because it's going through here. If we go through here, it's doing this. So it goes through all this, just adds this, and then it's just go through here, updating the systems, going to role base. So if you go here, it will just check all this. Is it installed? Yes or no. However, it just checks for this, the DNF flag. If this is true, it will run this part. If it's not true, it will skip this part and instead run this. And when this is done, it goes back here. Oh, I need to install that. Role updating. Okay, let's go through role. Role updating, it will take, once again, check, do I use DNF or apt? Check, skip the one I'm not using, and then go to the apt, because it's using apt. It's a Debian-based system. See, updating Debian-based systems, it's going to take a while. Okay, so after this is done, it will go back here, install the NSDHCP. Okay, sure. When? It's a when statement right here. Right there, it's a when statement. And the reason for this is because I want to use this to be able to install a Cloud-init server. It's something I just want to do, just for funsies. So, therefore, I am gonna do it. Okay, yeah, sure. There's some files it didn't wanna. Okay, well. So it will, if the name or host name is Cloud-init, which the host name of this is the new host. This is the new one. If it's the same, if it's using that host name, it will go to this role. And in that role, it will install these packages. It will also take quite a while. And it will make sure that GDM3 is disabled. Okay, sure. It will then copy that, which is all of these files, to the server. Actually, it will just create a folder named tftp boot. Then we will copy all the files to the /tmp folder. Okay. I am going to keep track of this for a little while on the other screen. When it starts moving, I will notify you, people. Okay. So, when I'm done, I will copy files from, I'll copy TFTP boot files to the correct folder. For this, I need to become sudo. So this is true. Ansible.built-in.synchronize. Okay. Now I need to go back to the synchronize part again and do a source. Come on. Because there's so many files in that folder, I'm just thinking of deleting like literally thousands of them. Like, do I really need that folder, the Ubuntu installer folder? I don't think so. I really don't think so, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. And that is a previous attempt of me trying to get it working. Yeah, so in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking up the official documentation on the Ansible synchronization module. Mm, and I think I'm just going to use the copy command, honestly. It just takes, I mean, synchronization command seems to be just between two different machines. Uh, I think you can use it on the same machine. But I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Path, because the copy command is actually not meant for several thousands of files. It's meant for few files. So I'm just gonna look up the copy command, the copy module. Right, that's using the source instead, slash emp tftp. Okay, so SSH and then 2.168. I need to look up a thing. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I need to look up one thing here. 124.76 SSH 192.168.100 no 165 ls slash tmp. You do not have that yet. Okay, good. Don't know that. I cannot look at that. But the source should be slash tmp slash Cloud-init. Because it copies the entire file structure of files. For some reason I have two Cloud-inits in it. Okay, but fine. slash tftp boot switch to tab, there it is. Source and the destination is slash tftp boot owner root group root mode 644. Let's do 0644. Let's set the sticky bit to 0. Okay. It still hasn't progressed forward. It still hasn't. So after this, copy this mask.conf become true Ansible built-in.copy source slash tf slash tnp cloud init cloud init DNS mask.conf destination slash Ansible copy files. I think it's just straight in there. I should see DNS mask. Yeah, it is. It's a straight in slash etc. So DNS mask.conf owner roots group roots ls-la. Yeah, rvrr. Is that 644? chmod. Let's see, what was it? It was read write. There is no execute and there's no write, there's only read. Yeah, that's 644. Mode 0644. Okay. Seems it still is running. Do you have? No, you don't have edge top. Of course not. Yes. PS. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's still running apt-get. Okay. So, what more do I need? I need the net plan. Ah. Hmm. Okay, this will be a wild ride. Hard to find. Name of interface. Linux script. Ping. On remote machine. No? Yeah, okay. Check if the sign you can do it. Yeah, no. I need to do it automatically. I need to do it automatically. Because I do not want to do that manually. Okay. Error, complete the statement. Ansible built-in apt state error appears to be in, but maybe elsewhere. Name install packages. Okay. That's horrible news. Search is it. Cloud-init. Pass main. Row Cloud-init. Past main level. 4. And the state is present. How? How is that? Did you fail in updating? No? You did not. Ansible lint. Okay. What's wrong with this? Nothing. There's nothing wrong. So why are you upset at me? Why are you upset at me? You shouldn't be. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is something. I'm not sure what yet. Okay, so what if I remove DD. So what if I were to remove that? Okay, it's just gonna move past that. Thank you. Dates. What is wrong with that? I see nothing wrong with that. Honestly, what the? Okay, name install packages, yeah? True, it will become sudo. Built-in aptitude. Okay, package manager. No, package manager. Packages. GNOME session, GM3, GNOME terminal, Nautilus, firewall config. Do I have to toss that into base test? No, I shouldn't need to, right? I really should not need to toss it in here. Just to make sure that okay, Ansible apps. Okay, I don't. Is it that I don't need the state? What? Okay, now it's installing packages. Yeah. Good. Then I can remove that. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Moving that to the screen. Uh, name. Start DNS mass service. true Ansible dot yes no built-in dot systemd name is mask enabled through. Can you state on that? Ansible systemd. Control F state, and I can use a state on that, it seems like. Yeah, state started. Okay, so it's still installing packages. It will do that for a while. Because in here I have these packages and they take a while to install. It's understandable, but annoying. Speaking of packages, so basically what I want to do with this installation, if I haven't told you before, I don't think I have, but what I want to do is just to create a server with Cloud-init on it, should I need to. But that's also one thing, this is another thing I want to do, which is to create a server. Yeah, a server where I can clone my stream. Kind of like restream.io is doing. So I can stream at 2 places at once or several places at once, should I need to or want to. For example, kick.com and maybe YouTube. So that's what I want to do here. And currently I am on the Cloud-init server part. That's why I'm doing a lot of this right now. So what I want to do is find a one-liner command line. Let's find a one-liner for the terminal so I can find the interface name. And the interface name should be retrieved automatically using this script, using this one-line code without... Hang on, there's one way I can get... So a colleague of mine this week sent me a script on Teams. I'm gonna see if I can use that, because that was a very short, minimalistic one. Currently starting up my work phone here. Okay, so it started. Phone starting. Come on. There you go. And move over to Teams. this line of code is brilliant. As he explained it, it just takes the it pings yeah, right. So for this I'm going to SSH into there because IP-O route get to 8.8.8 z-n bash dot star c backslash brackets 0 to 9 with a dot in it, okay? And backslash plus backslash and parentheses dot star slash backslash 1 slash p. Okay, that's the IP. I do not need. I do not. Okay. If I do. Yeah. Just in case it gives away my public IP, I'm just gonna do it in another. On my other screen. It does not. It does not. Okay, that's good. So what I can do is using regex, which is what it did. Regex generator. I need to generate a okay. It's still not done. So I'm interested in alphanumeric characters. Is it Python it's using maybe? Could be, but no. Okay. Let's just remove that. Remove that. 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 Okay, so I am only... Wait, really? What? Uh, I mean, okay. So let's figure out regex here. Can I, in some way, shape, or form, just... Hear me out here. Hear me out. Can I just take this part here? Yeah, but... Mm, I need to remove all of that. So how would I remove text? Regex, remove. Yeah, deny. Uh, so if I were to do... interface. No. A to Z. Yeah. Yeah. No? Dot? No. Okay. Find active internet uh, interface um, Linux regex. No. No. Okay. I need to use... Uh, okay. Okay, yeah. Got it. Got it to work. Good bot. Good bot. Regular expressions are... Mm. Okay, okay, okay. So, create new folder, name default. in that new file, name of YAML. Reg exp to remove. We find out interface name. Using set. And now I just need to create a variable Ansible using a command. So network interface name become false. Ansible dot built-in dot command there. I put that to /tmp /base name dot facts. Hmm. I don't need to use a variable, I need to register. Var underscore var colon check underscore interface underscore name std out. Oh, it failed. Currently added. Oh, okay. So for that, we'll also need to change that to add our sync. Actually going to be git pull. Git check out stream. Cd. Okay. Yeah, do git pull. Okay. Now just checking for updates. What I could do as well is the base. No. No, it needs to be in here. Yeah. Okay, let's wait for this one. While we're waiting, see here. We want to use our sync. We which wouldn't work. Because rsync doesn't exist on the machine yet. So this makes perfect sense. But oh, come on. Is it really an update now? I'm surprised. Oh well. While we're waiting for that, let's play a nice game. Nine to 10, king to queen to king, and a 10 to knight. Or jack, as they're called. Because they're doing jack shit. Jack to queen, ace to 2, 6 to 7. Two to 3. Jack to queen, queen to king. 7 to 8. 8 to 9. Okay, it's getting rather late here. Just need to finish this one up. And then I'll go to bed, I think. Let's just wait for this one to run. See if it fails, if it succeeds. Oh, it just went forward. Update, okay, role updating role Debian-based system. Okay, that's good. Hmm. Oh, it wants to install. Oh no, I installed Firefox on this one. Mm, okay. When command Ansible. Okay, let's check the conditional for when. Because I want it to be false. I want a is not. Uh, wait, what? Oh well. I tried to do that. I could have just done that. Oh dear God. I'm too tired for this shit. Git add. Git commit. All fixes. Git push. Git pull. Let's run it again. Uh, yeah. Should have seen that come. Yeah, now it's on Cloud-init. It went past that. That's good. Cloud-init install packages are on. Making sure Gen3 is disabled. Copy files to TMP. Create folder if that exists. Ah, rsync is still not there. Why not? This is just annoying. Sudo app install rsync. I'm going to 2.168.100.1. Okay. So this is the normally. This is how it should look like. When you're running a Ansible, it just takes all the play and the task. Yeah, just lines them all nice like this. Uh, uh, no, no, my Firefox crashed. Oh no. Okay. Um, so currently I cannot see chats, yes or no, because my bloody Firefox crashed. Uh, okay. Now I can see chat again. Okay. Ansible dash lint roll Cloud-init tasks main Risky file permissions. 31. Yeah, okay, fine. All names, oh, 55. Uppercase letters, 62. Commands do not change things if nothing needs doing. 62. Oh yeah, that's that one. Var naming pattern. Variables name should match regex. No idea what that means, but I can try using it. Dates. Use Ansible.builtin.debug instead. All tasks should be named. 68. Yeah, fine. You're right about that. New line at and a file. Okay, and now a few things. Mm, okay. So, not sudo, but I do need a git add git branch git commit stash m sing minor spellings and syntax errors. Git push git pull. Hmm. Okay. So let's see how this looks like. Source file slash not found. Okay. Could be because of the remote source, maybe. Okay, it's running. Hopefully it works now. Come on. Copy files. Okay, it's copying all right. I can tell you that much. It is, it's just a few thousand files to copy, which, if I understand correctly, can pose a problem. It will pose a problem. I should look into if Ansible has a tar command. It has an archive module, and it seems to be a built-in module as well. Unarchive. Okay, so I think I should just tar them, send them to the machine, and then unpack them while there. Because Ansible copy does not scale well with hundreds of files. It says that directly on the information page about Ansible that the copy module does not scale with hundreds of files. So what I should do before copying the files. Actually, hang on, I'm just gonna do. The thing is, it's kind of stupid. See here, if you go into Cloud-init files, yeah. First and foremost, two Cloud-inits. That's the Yackers. Oh, well, okay. Sudo mv dot slash star dot slash. Moving them in here? Sure. Cloud-init is empty. Remove that. cd cloud-init ls on sudo rm TFTP boots. Ubuntu installer. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista. Pasta la vista. I tell you that you can delete them. There you go. I don't know why I closed that one, but I guess I need it, but sure. cd gitlab cd ansible ls. Yeah, git branch. Git add git commit -m deleted the unnecessary Ubuntu underscore files Ubuntu underscore installer in role dash cloud underscore init slash files. Git push. Git pull. Okay. Let's see how it makes, how it fares. Could not find or access /tmp /cloud-init. Ansible controller. If you're using a module and expect a file to exist on remote, I do not expect the file to exist on remote. However, okay. Okay, git push, and then git pull. And I'll do another. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Could not find or access TMP Cloud Init TFTP boot on the Ansible controller. Why would you need to access /tmp? Oh, wait. Yeah, remote source. The remote source is true. Do another git pull. And let's run it again. There's currently a lot of skipping tasks now. That's because I've been running it a few times, and Ansible is just so good that if it notices that everything has been done, it just skips the task and says OK on it. Couldn't on the Ansible. Okay, fine. I'll copy that there. Is there anything else? No, it's not. Git add, git commit, git push, git pull, as playbook. Please, for the love of all that is holy, work now. Copy files to /tmp. Okay. Okay, stop. Couldn't find requested service DNS mask. Did I do I did yeah, I forgot. I used a minimal installation of the Ubuntu server, which is why it's failing that. So let's let's make it let's have it installed. Now you'll see that it actually will stop and install. Here, roll click in it. It will actually stop there and install now because I changed it, right? It says changed. Create folder doesn't exist. Well, I just tell it to create folder. It's like, okay, sure, I'll create the folder. Okay, now this is interesting. Because now I can do 102.168.100.4. No, that's not it. Oh wait, 65. That's it. Okay, sudo system control status DNS mask. Unknown interface EMP7S0. Yeah. Knew it. Mm, so it refuses to start because it doesn't recognize this one right there. Doesn't recognize that one. All this is just, I mean, it's not really needed, but kind of do need it as well, you know? Or rather, I kind of do want it as well. If there's an option so it needs to change in here, I can just find them easily here by having all the skeleton left. Insufficient permissions? Question mark? Are you saying I do not have enough permissions in my own home folder? Yeah. Sudo change owner -r To Anders dot slash star. And now, thank you. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Don't want to restart, but I also need to add another network card connected to the NAT. Do I need it to restart that? I do not. Okay, so that's good. Net plan. Oh, restart plan. Net plan service not found. Distance CTL status net plan. Net plan not found. Okay, well that just makes sense. So how should I? Can I just pull it like this? Because I need to get an IP address on both. Like honestly, I really do. Fine. Could be that I just need the interface for it. So let's just try it now. Okay, okay, let's see. Do you work now? Making sure is disabled. Create folder. Does in fact fail. I don't interface failed start up, but EMP7F0. Let's do a reboot. Okay, let's see. How do I look? Actually, not too bad. Good. Let's wait for it all to start up. Please don't start a... Don't start GDM, please. Mm-hmm. Mm. Still a fail. Yeah, I don't know if you could see it there, but 127.0.0.1 is not how it's supposed to be. The question now is, why in the ever-living bloody gates does it not work to have it connected to a default NAT network? Or NAT network. And the ever-living hell's answers mean that it's too tired to answer. Yeah. I am bloody tired, but I will try to make this succeed before I, pass out. No, I'm not gonna pass out, so I'm not in any danger of that, so don't worry about that, but still. Before I go to bed, I meant to say. Because tomorrow I will not have the energy to do this. Tomorrow I will be playing Cloud Vision with friends. It's a tabletop game where that we created and is based around D&D. I think I will stream that session as well if you're interested to see how it looks like. But it's nothing that's necessary. Jesus Crispits. You know what? I restarted. Let's just see if it works. Could be that it works now. Good. Most likely won't. Yep, it did not. How about this? If I do a switcheroo, and then do a reboot. How about that then? It's been minimized by removing pages and content that are not recorded on systems users do not log into. This good stores content and packages that are found on default to the server system in order to make the system more suitable for interactive users. Installation packages may fail due to changes to the system configuration, the presence of third-party packages, or for other reasons. This operation may take some time. Yeah, fine. If you insist. Okay, while waiting, let's set up a game with keypads. Or KDE patience. This is the easiest difficulty on a spider harp, but you know, I'm too lazy for anything else, really. Mm, SV-init. It takes a while for it to install. But I do like how it's actually that configurable. It's actually quite easy to unminimize it as they explain it. And I gotta say, I do appreciate that. I really do. Even though it adds tons of bloat, it's really good that they do have that, just in case for just for cases like these where you may need it. I don't think I really need it per se, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Six, five, 3, 6 goes nowhere. Okay, let's just add a new row. Mm. EA certificates. Yeah, okay, sure. Come on. How can it take that long to install something that small? I mean, earlier it didn't take that long to install. Mm. libnf tables, okay. List NFT tables, no. 876, 1, king, queen, jack, queen, 10, 9, 6, 7, no, 4, ace, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, no. Tentacles go anywhere. 2, 3, 2, 8, king, 2. Ah, come on. How slow can it be? Please just be done. Yeah, so currently I'm just waiting for this here. It I, I did install a minimal installation of Ubuntu server. Now we're waiting for it to unminimize, aka install out the packages it didn't install at installation. Because I told them not to apparently. I thought I would decrease clutter that way, but apparently I needed that clutter. That clutter also included rsync. And Vim and Nano and everything, you know? Ugh. No. Okay, new game. Let's take... what shall I take? Well, spider. Let's take another spider. Yes. Yeah, so now I am, just so you know, you who watching, I am bloody tired. So, yeah. In order to not pass out feeling all too sick, I may need to go soon. But I said that for over an hour now. I haven't because I told myself that I would fix this mess here. And now it doesn't want to start in as mask for some reason. I have no idea why. That's also part of the reason as to why I'm installing everything again. Uh, sudo no sudo system control status SSH. Oh, ah, uh, no. There it is. There you go. Go back to F1. It's on Vim. So my guess is that it's soon done. Or at least that's my hope, because dear God. Status DNS mask. Sudo system control status mask. Unknown interface EMP7S0. Sudo vim, nope. Sudo vim. Sudo vim, let us see. net plan. There it is. Okay, maybe I need to copy the net plan first then. Ansible.built-in.copy source pmp Cloud-init 00 installer config.yaml destination /etc slash net plan slash yeah, that's it. Remote source true owner roots group roots mode 064. Ansible net plan. Okay, so right now I'm checking to see if there's anything with net plan in Ansible Galaxy. And it seems like there is. That's like update 2 years ago, so nah. So what net plan commands for static IP are required? Become true Ansible built in bot command net plan sudo net plan apply no generates and add sudo net plan apply. It's only those three I need to do. Or those two. Okay, good. So I need to do git add git commit. Don't I have that already? No, I don't. Saying changes and debugging script. Right. No. Git commit dash m debugging script. Git push. It's not done. I thought it would be done by now. Apparently not. Gotta hydrate. I need some water at times, especially when tired. Are you done soon? Itchy back, itching against my chair. It just kind of works. Kind of good. Kind of weird, but it works. Or rather, people think it's weird. Just the people I met. You might be different, but you know. You might be the first that doesn't think it's weird. Come on. Why it gotta take so long? Oh, nice. I got that one. Reinstalling packages with system documentation. Okay. Uh, Fine. Restoring system translations. Okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. It's unpacking for the 7 packages. Oh dear God. Hmm. Why is it installing Snap? I find that actually quite interesting. It's installing Snap. Oh well. Rebrings that system now. So let's see how it goes. There you go. Yeah, I don't care if you see the passwords here because it's just test systems. Okay, let's try it again. Fail to connect to the host. How about now? Yes. Maya. Those my cats. She's currently annoyingly loud, screaming for attention. I think she's also a bit confused as to why I'm still awake. Because I'm usually very much asleep right now. Yeah. Maya? Hmm. Okay. And I need to echo outbound score interface to PNP custom facts dot facts. I don't know. Interface. Interfacing underscore I. Interface. Interfacing. Interfacing. Git push and git pull. Let's try it. If it gives there, I think it is. It's okay. Add, commit, and push. And I pull. But is that really the legacy command module? Absolute path. Okay. Slash bin bash. Yeah. Executable. /bin/bash. Git pull. Unable to read either as JSON or YAML. These are errors we got from each. Yeah, I can see why. Okay. So git pull. And let's play the playbook again. It should work now. No. Ansible dash lint. Tasks. Okay, what's in there? Line 84. Okay. Let's ask an AI about this. Because I cannot think. Oh, really? outbound interface name. Okay. And register outbound underscore interface underscore salt. It's interfacing interface name become false. Double dot built in dot shell. Okay. Store interface names as custom facts. Double dot built in dot copy. Content outbound interface outbound underscore interface underscore result dot std out interfacing underscore interface facing underscore interface underscore result std out. Just slash tmp slash custom facts dot facts. Okay, let's see. Nope. register interfacing underscore interface underscore result. Okay, let's see how it goes. Line 92. Column 3. Interfacing underscore interface. Found it. Git pull. Let's go. Nice. Okay. There's no errors running that book. That's all I wanted to achieve before I went to bed. And that cost me like 3 hours of my life. But hey, I'm happy with the results. I have a very sturdy project to go on. And yeah, there's that. Well, I'm gonna wish you all a good night. Night.